We're back. What is this, stream 7 of the Dunes Satisfactory run? Oh, there you go. Okay. Hi. I've just done a few minor things since the last time we played, but for the most part, all major progression and everything else has been held up. The biggest thing you probably see at the top right-hand corner is we've got almost all of the versatile framework done. As a matter of fact, we should probably just turn it in at the beginning of the stream here. Let's go do that. I was checking on my SAM. The Strange Alien Matter. Oh yes, and this is coming out for consoles on November 4th. I was all disoriented for that. Hold on. We got this. So I'm really good at jumping. Yes, very good. I almost missed that. What's up, Rom? What up, dude? Into the slide. That wouldn't hurt. Okay, so everything looks pretty unsightly here, that's for sure. I have to do a lot of cleanup here. We did a lot of stuff just kind of ad hoc because it is what it is. We did some blueprint management up here, so I think we're going to reshuffle a lot of this. It's definitely on the list. We kind of just put old habits die hard. Just put a bunch of machines here to craft a bunch of versatile frameworks. And move into the next tier. Yeah, that's awesome. Can't wait to see that console. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. I cannot wait. It's gonna be awesome. This game is so much fun. Even if you're not into factory type simulators, I think it's. I mean, just ask Razor. He looked at it and goes, "Yeah, I'm not into that." He played it one time. And was like, "Dude, I'm in." So much, in fact, he's like scared to play. I was like, "I know." And let me cut off this other fan here so my legs aren't so chilly. Hold on. Dude, how ugly is that platform I have in front of me? Ew. Okay, so we're gonna kind of walk around. I'll kind of show you around the place. This is our copper mines here. This has been running quite well. We have dimensional depots on the top caps here, so our inventory is loaded with these pretty much at all times. That's been nice. We'll probably end up expanding this guy. But you notice this is early game, so I don't even have them on foundations. Let's go up here so you guys at least... we could justify my hot mess I made. So we're doing a lot of blueprint designing here. This is our first assembler setup. And I've already thought of ways we can improve this, but for now this will work. This is essentially constructors. This makes iron plates, reinforced iron plates. And it essentially just needs, what, 64? 60? How much on the input? 60. 60, straight up. Just 60. I'm sorry, 120. Because you were double timing it. And so what I can do is if I go inside of here, whoops, blueprints, now I can always place these guys down here. And that's the whole setup. Kind of nice, not gonna lie. How big is the map? The area looks massive. Yeah, well, here's the thing. There's like 4 different start zones, and they're kind of based off of like hardness, like difficulty. But the thing is you can start in the beginner zone and then go find the hard zone if you want to. It's all one big map, and this is just a small portion of it. The desert's kind of nice. It's got some rolling hills, but you kind of find out if you played before that you end up like the verticality is the thing. So like I can put some stuff in this dip and then put the floor across the top. So yes, lots of testing here. This is our first like production of some iron stuff here. Very slow, very inefficient, not very good. Definitely have to redo it. I just extended this top piece here just to kind of extend so we could do our blueprint work. This is our main elevator that goes up to the, I was going to say grain elevator, to the space elevator? Is that right? Space elevator? Anyways, a lot of this is very temporary. Well, you know, let's go over here. We might as well because we're about to address this issue. So here's our major road. It's very small, but we didn't have a lot of resources to start. We've already got some manufacturing down here. Our first blueprint in production down low. It's making modular frames. This whole section here makes reinforced iron plate. As a matter of fact, let me just do this. You can see the whole blueprint here. And then individually, I was over here and I made this box here is where they get stored. And then these 2 assemblers make our modular frame. And they're stored in the back. But this is all very self-contained here. We have our major smelting here. All comes in real time. But the thing is everything's nice and balanced, but the last piece, which is the modular frame, requires a few iron rods. So the good news is we had this weird, crusty, impure node over here that's kind of perfect for the iron rods. It also highlights one of our major problems that we have. And that's some of this coil management and even like driving around. It's very condensed here. If you fall off, you have to go back around. So I think it's time we at least add a utility line to the pseudo road. And then I think as we use it, we can start to kind of figure out, okay, what are we going to put in there for utility? How are we going to handle the wiring? Possibly some piping in the future. So yeah, we're going to kind of come off the road. You can see to the right-hand side, it says like road segment BP. That's what we're talking about. Oh, nice. See, modular frames galore. Perfect. So it's cool because I have a feeling, if I can remember correctly, modular frames are a big part of everything from pretty much here on out. So we'll probably have to scale this up even further, but this is a nice way to make consistent modular frames. We can get this a lot more condensed, but it's nice that this is a BP and we can replicate this fairly easily. You know, all these extra pieces and parts here, but really we don't need this here. We can just get rid of this. That's pretty good. And we'll get rid of that weird. That's pretty good. Okay. So it works nice. And also, I kind of like, as I built the blueprint, I kind of forgot like the feed section for this. Should have just been like one line of that many. So I should have put all of this balanced grid stuff somewhere else, like inside of the blueprint area. And I also, after doing this a little bit, I was like, I could have worked some more around in here and possibly on top of this assembler. So we'll see. Our beginning blueprint manager is kind of small. So anyways, it works. This is wild. Yeah, I love the desert. It's nice. There's a lot of really beautiful spots all over. Take some of these modular frames, stick them in there, and we'll pick up this extra piece and we'll keep moving. Okay, so road segments are a big deal. Our next big task is going to be power. We're going to probably have to scale out one more time just to kind of stay ahead of the curve. These things do get a little... They're definitely going to get out of hand. We're heading into petroleum oil pretty soon. I'm pretty sure once we hit this next tier, like computers and petroleum products will be a thing. So fuel, turbo fuel, all that stuff is going to be a thing. And that's a whole nother level of production. So we're going to really get into it. I love it. I freaking love it. Anyways, so our coal production, coal power plants over there, you can kind of see it in the distance. We're trying to make that modular too. It's our first iteration of our BPs, so it's doing all right. Anyway, so it's nice to have these like little segments here that we're testing out our blueprints, because they are definitely going to come in handy and show up again at some point here. So you can already see how tight this road is. It's tight. It's another production for just reinforced iron plates down here. We should probably make a BP for that as well. Oh wait, no, we do. Duh. We do have one for iron plates. What am I saying? But we connected it into the other one. Anyways, this one probably needs to be a bit more efficient for sure. Oh yeah, we're like almost completely maxed out on this one. Yeah, okay. Time to go up one more level, boys. It's just one of the things you use so often that it just makes sense to do this. Since we don't have the rest of the stuff kind of built out yet. And if we have a surplus, we can always throw it to the awesome sink later. So, not a big deal. Yeah, when I'm running around with like max inventory, I gotta be careful because I keep dropping little parts everywhere. Okay, so that's good to know. We can actually chew down this surplus here pretty soon. Okay, great. So our iron plates, stockpiling. Screws are completely maxed out. That's crazy. So yeah, essentially when these back up, nothing kind of functions here. So another reason why we need to get this a bit more balanced. So this works, but over time it's not going to work without a little bit of interference. That's why usually sticking some kind of relief conveyor on side of here with an awesome sink is good, but awesome sinks take up an insane amount of power. So it's a good way to dump on your power grid. So we don't have like that kind of scalable. I mean, we do, but I have to be kind of judicious with it. Look, we got a couple more iron nodes out here. That's hot. There's copper, I think. Iron. Steel production is something we need to think about again. This is basically where the coal plants are at. I got a bit of a bottleneck up here with the roads. Gotta get it situated. Prototyping our coal plants and how to scale it up. All the coal plants are suspended. We should probably make some fancy supports too, because that all floating looks like crap. This is our first prototype. We went over this before to kind of remember how everything works. And just how touchy these can be if your water gets out of whack. So we went to our pre-BP setup here, which I still think is sharp, but we could probably do some things to clean it up. It's this guy right here, these four that have these fancy pipes on top. It's nice, I love how it's tucked under, but we also found out very quickly that our blueprint designer does not support the dimensions that we have there. So we're like, okay, well, let's reshuffle it. So we came up with this. It's ugly, but it's working. It's only 2 modules, and then we stack them next to each other, making 4, and then if we do another 2 of these, that makes 8, which means we have 3 water pumps supporting this with level 1 pipes. As long as we kind of separate the load here, we can kind of circumvent the 320 because these max pipes only support a flow of 300. And we're making some small tweaks over here. So yeah, essentially when we need more power, we should be able to scale this out and stick it over here. We got to clean up these conveyors. I just kind of left them because we're making tweaks to the blueprint. And that's why everything's so huge here. We kind of left some scaffolding around here. So yeah, it's a mess. It's a giant mess. I would love to like stack these vertically too, but that might be in the future here. Anyway, so we're at least ready when this thing does go up. How much space do we have in here? We got a little bit. Up to the steel production. So So what's good is we've kind of got this like a beginning foundation for all of this. So when we want to expand our coal production over by where we're at the main base, there's actually some coal nodes over there. So we could also scale it over there as well. And we have some little patches of water, so that'll definitely help. This is another reason why we need the road system kind of built in, because that utility there, the electricity on the left and the conveyor on the right are taking up quite a bit. And how do we put more lines in there if we need it? And what about liquids? We may have to move liquids larger distances as well. So having some space for it would be nice. This is our ad hoc steel production. Also kind of working towards another blueprint for these. I have that on my list there on the right hand side. Beep boop. This one's definitely getting backed up for sure. Yeah, big time. So we have quite a bit stored up here. Quite a bit. Well, you know what we could do? Did these come out on this side? Oh no, those are enters. We could, technically, right? Yeah, I bet these are all backed up. Yeah, 100%. Oh my goodness. But the good news is we have a lot to work with, which I kind of knew ahead of time since I played through one time. Been about a year, but I was like, yeah, we're definitely going to need some of these things. So it came in handy. We kind of set this up, did other things, and this has kind of built up a nice stockpile that we're most likely going to be burning up here pretty quickly. And we do have a depot on top, mostly because we're using steel pipes a lot, and the beams because level 3 conveyors use a lot of that stuff. Yeah, but we need something more efficient. We need some kind of release valve here because we could be making a lot of tickets from the awesome sink for sure. It'd be nice to have this up to full production too. And here's the other thing. When you have these little power spikes, you're not getting a good representation of how much strain's on the actual system. So when things start to spin up at the same time, you can get these spikes that'll eventually put your system under stress. Which is pretty cool. Like, all of a sudden you're like, oh no, the power went down. What do we do? I mean, it's panic-inducing at first, but... You might as well save it. So yeah, I waited to put the last versatile frames inside so we get to phase 3. We got a little bit of copper here. Oh no, it's V. There we go. Copper is around here somewhere. There we go. 237. Okay, so they're kind of in proximity. Okay, what about some iron nodes? Do we have deuterium out here? I'm gonna say no. Not that we need it. Okay, deuterium's okay. Not too bad. Okay, coal. We're gonna get pings right back here. Ping, ping, ping. Oh, that's kind of by the water, eh? Okay, another 600. Okay. I think the water line's like right here. Okay, not bad. Good to know. Oh, what was the other thing we're looking for? Crystal? Quartz? So basically iron and coal is going to make our steel. I think it's mostly over here, right? This direction. Ping. Or not. There it goes. Alright, we already tapped that one. Okay, good. Is there any SAM around here? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Our oil field, I think, is somewhere in here that I've found so far. I think it's up in here. That's the one we have tapped. And then those are some other strays. Okay, that's by the oil field. Just trying to see if there's... Because the last time I missed a bunch of, like, stuff that was kind of close to us. Kind of feel stupid about it. Okay, I think we're feeling pretty good about this. We'll fill up our car with a couple pipes and mostly steel beams, probably. Or maybe half and half. I don't know. See, one thing I gotta kind of keep doing, because I did it when we were messing with the assembler stuff. Instead of like sketching it out on a piece of paper, which is fun, I should just do like a light sketch out on that big open space above our work area at the main base. I think it would just make more sense to do it that way. Because then it's like, oh, okay, that's a good idea. Let me just kind of copy it over. We could kind of do it in the designer too. Anyways, we have 3 coal nodes here. I think 2 of them are level 2 miners at the moment. We could overclock them, but that kind of gives us some power issues. And since we're really being careful about our power, I'm kind of hesitant to really fully invest in that. You know what I mean? Like, we've got some overhead room, but not a lot. So I don't want things that are going to take huge power drains and like spike our power grid with it yet. It would be irresponsible. Yeah, we definitely need an awesome sink over here just to relieve some of the crazy amounts of overflow that we have. We could have 2 smart things here that say, okay, when there's overflow, just dump outside. I mean, what's our awesome sink cost again? Is it under special awesome sink? 30 megawatts. Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe. I know, instead of having this weird goofy thing right here, can't we do our logistics and then a smart guy here? Ooh, the priority splitter. 4. Right? Okay, so it's got the light beam on the side. Got it. Oh, that's right. The AI chip. Yeah, so our next year, we're going to go into computer stuff. That's going to be crazy. We could just say splitter. And then when we come back, we'll fix it up. That might be the way to go, I think. I mean, it's not the best way, but I already know, like, we're producing steel beams at such a rapid pace out here that it's, I don't know, I think it would be beneficial. Awesome sink. The uneven terrain, it can be challenging, I can tell you that. I'm like, how do we feed this thing? When in doubt, place down concrete foundations. They look the best. Okay, awesome sink is really freaking big. Do we have power that came from somewhere else? Oh, okay, kind of right here. Okay, not there, please. Alright, how's our power grid handling that? Yeah, it's going up. We're lucky though, because we don't have a lot of stuff running, but when this thing spins up, it's gonna take a hit. Alright, let me empty my pockets a little bit so I don't make these little box giblets everywhere. I'd just say splitter for now, because we don't have the other stuff for it, right? Yeah, there's one splitter. Here's another. Okay, level 3. we'll just bring it up vertically, I think is going to be the way to go. Have to have a merger on this side, yeah? Merger. Seven. It's not pretty, but it's working. Oh, it's very ugly. That's okay. Essentially, we'll be running at all times. And when these eventually fill up, the splitter is just going to constantly dump these over here because we have a pretty good backlog of that. And then this way, at least we're like producing and making awesome sync tickets. That's one thing I want to do when the console version comes out. I want to get all of the awesome shop stuff. Like, let me show you. Because I didn't really get these tokens because I kind of want to get the achievement on my console. Is this it? Oh, there you go. Look. Adequate pioneering. All these different trophies. And collect them. We're about to get a lot more stuff in here. Ethereum paint. Ooh. Ooh, glass roof. Heck yeah. Concrete walls hot, not gonna lie. Concrete walls, what, 3 tickets? Okay, I gotta stop looking at the awesome shot. I'm like, I wanna spend my tickets, but we should level up first. Okay. Ooh, you know what we have to do? I forgot. We need this too. See, I'm leaving little giblets everywhere. I hate leaving those because then my map's gonna have them marked everywhere and I'll be like, what is this? We also have metal plates, iron plates that are currently backed up. So what we can do is kind of the same thing. We'll just connect them. Oh, we should have it like a... I don't want to just feed it. Should probably be something right here, right? Splitter. So since this is already full, we should get the full production line out here. What's that, MK1? We're not poor, come on. Okay, cool, it's connected, it's going up. Nice. So essentially our dimensional depot will always have a pole. Actually, we didn't put iron plates in there, did we? Put it from somewhere else. Didn't we? Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, so this one's interesting because we have iron and coal. We have 2 foundries that can take most of the load. But then we have a little bit left over, so I stuck a smelter here, and it looks like some of the recipes we'll be walking into will be quite useful. I stockpiled a lot of this. I don't know if that's good, but I did. Basically a buffer on the line is what these turn into. Okay, we've picked up enough extra stuff, I think. Let's go back to... see, with the awesome sink running at full bore now over here at all times. Yeah, our max ceiling went here. So when everything is on, it should hit our maximum consumption. So we're not totally efficient, but our maximum production output is 900. We do have some battery backup, but we see how we're getting very close. We're under 200 megawatts. See, it all happens at like just the right amount of time because you're like, really rolling into the next tier, and then you're like, brown out. You're like, oh no, now what do I do? This would be nice. What is this, copper? Looks like copper. It is perfect. Ooh, pure copper. What's up? Okay. I mean, the fact that we have an iron pit and some coal over here with the copper is kind of nice. We may end up putting our steel production somewhere else. All the more reason why we should make blueprints. So if we have to move all this, it makes it much easier. Okay, back to the crib. Let's level up. And I think if we make decent-sized roads, I think it would make sense for us to use all these little tractors we're doing. That's something I never really implemented fully in the build I did. And it looks interesting. I think it can help with a lot of these long, like, manual runs I'm doing, at the very least. We may not use it for, like, main production line, but, like, these little quests I'm doing to go back and forth and pick things up, we can definitely automate that. Problem is, I keep running around with all this inventory in my pants. We're the best. I see a red pole back there. Something's not on. So basically those little glowing rods, idle is yellow, running is green, and then red is off. Beautiful. Yeah, this thing up here is not efficient. Okay, let's get this one. I say stream 7 last time, we're at stream 8. Duh, Jade, come on. About to be phase 3. 0 hard drives. We tried to do roads last time and I got very distracted. So what? Put in the power toys from Windows, and I'm hitting a hotkey that I'm not sure what it's doing. We're good to go. All right, let's hit it. Let's do it. Oh, almost dropped down. Phase 3, here we come. Perfect, send it.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Oh.
Congratulations,
Okay.
the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Send it. Heck yeah. We did it. The next phase is kind of crazy. Our space station's growing. Now we're at phase 3, gentlemen. This is where the oil begins.
Phase 2 of project assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter phase 3 of project assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Right. Phase. Yeah, okay. For humanity, for Fixit. Okay, tier 5 and 6. Monorail technology. Ooh, what do we want first? Ooh, industrial manufacturing. What's up, girl? Oil processing. Hey, yeah. Circuit board. New items. Yeah, dude. Ooh, I got a truck. Petroleum power. Boing. Scannable resource. Baby, we already got it. I have a feeling we'll need this one first. I want to get the computer parts so bad. Probably this. Right? That makes the most sense. I think we already have the pipes. Brother, we got the pipes. These encased butter bars. We need 100 of those. Brother, no problem. But we got this. Oil processing, here we come. Oil proc. think we have almost all of that stuff. That's crazy. Yeah, the main reason why we have to clean this up because it is a hot mess. Stuart's just chilling, dude. Picking up cables. No big deal. What the heck was I doing up here? What was I doing up here? What? Wait a second. Why did I? Oh, yes. Or copy and paste. Okay, butter bars and engine. I think I have a bunch of stators. I do. Manual, here we go. Ouch. Part of me is like, do we do... You know what, we'll turn this in so quickly. What we'll do is we'll go into the other part that has computers, because our biggest thing is being able to upload from our inventory with this alien technology, this one right here. Where I have to go find 3 more immerser spheres. Because we have like 10 computers, we just need a little bit more. That's a big deal. That's a real big deal. Yeah. That's like, that's a thing. So we'll maybe get computers next, I think. Butter bars, I don't see them in there. They might be in here. Butter bars. Computers. I'm a computer. I'm a computer. Okay, we don't need this recipe, I don't think, anymore. Well, we do, but like later. Motor. Stators. I don't think I have any more stators. Although we can make some pretty easily. Yeah, we're gonna have to really automate that. Okay, so we can turn that in. We've got those. I think all of the engines. Let me just go check over here. Oh, hey girl, what's up? Yeah, because I don't think we'll need the smart plating for much. And by the time we have it like broken down, we'll be using those pieces and parts of the factory for other things. And when we need it in the future, because I think we need it one more time, we'll have enough infrastructure and blueprints that it shouldn't be an issue. I don't think. I could be wrong. Oil production. We need to save 2 hard drives for some more important research. We could do some more modular frames, sure. Probably switch that to something else. Okay, cool. Our stators. I remember the stator stuff being kind of a chunky boy. That's moving along pretty quick. Yeah, we're gonna have this in no time. Okay. We need some Mercer spheres. Our Katerian mine needs to be updated. Right? I forget how we get to our list. Oh, we should check the old awesome shop. We just leveled up, boys. What am I doing? Equipment. Parts. Can we buy computers yet? Oh no, we have to do that one tier, don't we? Yes. I did buy this because I know frame pillars and beams. Where are the beams? Ladder, frame pillar, and beam. Here it is. Beam pack are almost like essentially they're almost like vector lines. They're really good for doing all kinds of weird offsets, and I think it's pretty essential. And I think the concrete foundation off the rip is a pretty big deal. Oil processing and base filling. Ooh. I have to get some of these bad boys looking good. I do like this conveyor throughput monitor. Ooh, conveyor hole. $6 for some necessities, brother. Cybertruck, Cyberwagon, excuse me. Wagon. What is that? 37 already? Yeah. Just cranking it. See, having a surplus of some of those like rotors and everything else, stators, really came in handy. We're just gonna not ride this till we pass it. What do we get? 13 more? Easy, dude. More pipes? No problem. Just grab them out of my dimensional crack. It's interesting because this iron thing up here is like, we don't really need it. Once we have like the rotors and stuff being made, we'll probably feed it into this to do some of that motor, rotor, stator stuff, because it's like mixing copper, and we have quite a bit of that over there. So again, more reason to break all that stuff down above us. I think that feeds into a box, if I'm not mistaken. Let's throw that in upstairs. Versatile framework is still a thing. Wait for the rest of this to build. We'll throw this upstairs real fast. Yeah, so we have all this beautiful terrain here. So I'm thinking about making main base like up on something. I think there's oil up here too. Maybe we do like a halfway thing like up here somewhere. It kind of looks down into some of this water. That'd be kind of sick. Because we really, I mean, I have like a makeshift base down there, but it is a hot garbage mess. It ain't great. I'm just starting to think about this stuff now because like we need a place to start putting our valuables. I do like the idea of like building off of here, or we might end up moving this, to be honest. When is it coming out to Xbox? It is coming out for the Series and the Series S. It is coming out November 4th. Tuesday. It's on a Tuesday. What do we think for like main base? We're gonna clean this all up here, but like, wouldn't it be kind of nice to have it like by the waterfalls? Or like up here, kind of looking out, protruding a bit. Because the way I figure it, we have all these resources kind of sitting up here by the river. We have some coal up here. We'll probably end up putting some power plants here. We have some... crystal quartz stuff happening here. We have our SAM happening here. We're going to put a lot of industrial type stuff here. Our main power plant's here. We'll probably end up connecting them because over the desert we have a lot of different production happening here. Eventually we're going to have to branch off to our Caterium section here. So I think main control center being in this general area would be kind of sick. Because we can kind of like literally see Alpha into the distance. Plus we're going to need a decent way to go up and down. So maybe we start sketching it out. Just a thought. Oh, I know. Let me save it real quick and reboot. I got somebody's, I wish I knew off the top of my head so I could like give him a shout out. I'm drawing a blank. I downloaded their BP so I could kind of see what their road segment looks like. Because I have an idea of how we're going to do ours, but it'll give me some basic dimensions, I think. Exit to desktop. Let's do this. Just relaunch because I think that's how the BPs work. Oh. Man, this game's dope, dude. There it goes. Beautiful, beautiful. Delicious. Continue game. Perfect. And maybe we just start like a small like control center over here. Maybe we put a few items. And then I think as the rest of this kind of comes together, we'll kind of know the basic shape of everything. And then we may have to move it, but because you know how like we're starting to shape this, and we're like, okay, this isn't how we want this. This down. Oh my goodness, that's gonna hurt. I can't believe we survived that. It's yeah. So like this huge mess, we're gonna end up moving it to our first bio area. We moved it. So maybe we just kind of start it there to kind of see what it feels like. Maybe we start at the base. We kind of work our way up, right? Pause. Yeah, because I can see us using that water. So it's having some kind of control center that comes out and then all our functional stuff that comes down. That would look real sick. Because I already know, like at a baseline, that's going to be something that we'll be doing. So I don't know what it's going to look like entirely. That'd be a cool way to handle it. Alright, so the game's introduced us to a lot of different stuff. We got some baseline things going. We're kind of staying ahead of the curve. Probably going to need to expand that power pretty soon. Because our main cap is like, if everything's firing, it's going to be 762. And our capacity is 900. We have a few batteries to handle any spikes, but only for a period of time. So we shouldn't get a brownout unless we're running something crazy, like a particle accelerator, and then we have a serious problem. I was going to check those BPs, but we should turn this in. Is it up here? Is that where it goes? Just pull it out of that dimensional depot, man. Oh, perfect. Oh, production. Ain't no thing. Let it rip.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Oh, that's fair. Sure. You see how, like, all these, like, requirements, that's rubber. That's all kinds of stuff. All kinds of plastic. I kind of want to get this one, just get the inventory slots. And the jetpack. Baby. Double back to that. Ooh, the manufacturer, what's up? 200? Jeez. 400 petroleum. Fluid packaging. Industrial MFG. Sorry, I'm such a stickler for these. 12, T5, phase 3. Yeah, what do we got? Phase 3. Well, sure. Let's go upstairs. I think we already have a lot of these built, right? Oh yeah, we have a bunch built over there. That's right, I forgot. Yeah, the motors are going to be an issue, huh? And the rotors. Okay, so we have our first big milestone. What's cool is we can kind of push around and figure that out. Our oil production is going to be something else. I already know. I think we pretty much have the frames. I know we have the cable. Yeah, I already know computers are going to be a big deal too. How bad was that inventory? I kind of just wanted to sneak that one in real quick. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah. I almost want to like sneak it a little bit. How many of these things do we have? Far too many. have so many coupons. Ooh. Cost us 2 tickets to skip it. Honestly, we might, because to get that infrastructure, which is a big thing we're going to tackle for sure. That way we get the computers and then we can double back to the other stuff. Maybe, because we have a surplus at the moment. We have 19 tickets. I'll wait. I'll wait. Staters. Oh, man, we almost have it right there. Brother, we're rich. I'm thinking that's just messing around. We might have almost all the parts we need for industrial manufacturing. That's crazy. Very good. Okay, about 2.5 minutes before that comes back through. We're gonna need steel pipes too. Yeah, see, already we would benefit from the roads. Let me go back upstairs real quick and just take a little gander, see what we have going on. Take a look at that pre-made stuff. I have a ladder here somewhere. There it is. I can already. I'm gonna have to have some yogurt. Gotta shotgun that protein. That's pause. That sounded terrible. How do I rephrase that? I'll just get the copy and paste so I don't have to keep typing this out. Stream 8. Is that right? 8 out of 12, 10, phase 3, yes. Okay, how am I not able to put that in there? We're actually just running a playthrough with the boys, so nothing against you, but not at the moment, sir. I think we got the rest over there. Let's go ahead and drive over and get it. Dude, this is such a mess. I know right where to put the biomass. Right, where are these big juicy rotors? I'm just making more spaghetti. Yes. You like that spaghetti? I love it. I like it. Feed me these the whole time. I ended up copping out buying the 400 petroleum plastic. Steel pipes. Just a manually fed mess. My favorite. I think the truck we brought over has a bunch of freaking poles on it. Oh, did I hit the ping? Oh, whoops. My bad. boy, I didn't put a lot of pipes in there. Whoopsie. Let's go. Whoa. So I'm gonna grab a couple pipes. Do you wanna buzz? I wanna buzz. That's pretty much all we needed. Yeah, the steepest slope this tractor is not about. Yeah, I have a feeling after we do a couple different, like, small projects, we need to start thinking about the coal power again. I'm pretty sure even the refinery stuff takes up a considerable amount of juice. We only have less than 200 megawatts on top right now, which we're probably down to less. Yeah, like 138. Yeah, we can burn through that quick. Maybe we gotta do that sooner than I thought. Do you wanna bust? Yeah, the beautiful thing is we can put a lot of stuff over the top of this desert. Yeah, see we have iron right here. Snapping everything to the world grid is OP. It's amazing, like, I try to keep this fairly low. I wonder if we shouldn't just make this road a little bit higher. We might. It's like all this just kind of slipped right in there. You wanna buzz? See how many engines we've made. Our motors. 48. Just need 100 more motors. Yeah, we're gonna spend the 2 tickets.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Lovely. So what are you working on unlocking today? Start spin up some oil. Gonna expand the coal plant a little bit to buy ourselves some more time. Gonna clean a lot of this junk up. Automated or blueprinted our first revision of reinforced iron plates. We're gonna work on stators, motors. What's the other one? Rotors. And try to utilize more of the nodes that are sitting out in the desert. And probably getting the SAM worked in there too. Probably a lot for one sitting, but I love it. Oh, I'm so slow. I never connected those. Man, I'm dumb. Okay, that should be a lot better now. Yeah, like this is all manual. We're talking about where to stick like our main control room. I'd like to probably stick it in storage. Probably like either up here, right there. We'll probably start down here and slowly work our way up. So I can see myself harvesting or using the water here. And then I think because a lot of this down here, it's so loud. I can already see like, because the blueprint, or I should say the footprint for a lot of these things, you already know, is pretty big, right? Like we're putting together more complex parts, so that chain becomes much, much larger, that footprint. So I can already start to see, and this is one of the reasons why I stuck the road up so high. I can see our desert floor becoming the factory floor very quickly. It'd be kind of cool to be like up there and see all the stuff. Yeah, see, like we've already cut off. There's a section over here. There's a section right here. We have a miniature section right there. So I could see us kind of filling this in a little bit. It'd be kind of cool because clearly we're going to be using water in the future. A lot of it. So I think that'd be kind of a cool place to sit. You're gathering 7,800 water for the factory, working on aluminum. Nice, dude. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like I know where all this is going to go. So I'm trying to really condense it now, even though I'm not doing make it clean and condensed, although I'm not doing a good job here. This is a mess. This is our first level of blueprints. I already know some stuff I'll do to fix it up. So I don't really know what to put here. This is probably going to be more like late line like connection or production, or possibly like train station connections. Because our Caterium's off here. Because again, I'm unfamiliar with the desert, so it's new to me. Caterium's in that direction. Oil is in that direction. Our quartz and SAM is over here. That's quartz. This is SAM. So yeah, this might just be a junction for most things. So, and most of this has been produced out here. So I do need to make a rotor factory, a stator factory. So we'll be working on that here. And probably in the interim, making like a road network. Because I kind of wanted to play with the trucks for a little bit to see how good or bad they are. Because I feel like they could be used in certain situations. Now, building a big truck system can be quite involved, but I mean, everything's involved in this game. Am I right, or am I right? You're ripping all out and start over? You done it a few times already? For sure. That's why I built up a decent amount of blueprints, I think, for like what we need now, and I left the rescan for all of them, so I can always kind of reload my save. But I kind of forgot that for some of this technology I needed a freaking hard drive. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Hard drive library. Alternate stitched iron plate, kind of hot. Steamed copper sheets. Steel cast plate, which I think increases our rate, right? Yeah, because the standard one's 20, kind of hot. Copper rotor. Boner. Supposed to 4 per minute. We can do this with the screws, because I'm going to have some leftover screws for sure. Steeled frame, kind of hot. So I kind of left these. And if I really don't need one, I can always hit the rescan option. But concrete, steam copper sheets are must-haves. Copper sheets. So really just waiting for the motors at this point. Industrial manufacturing will be done. It's a rangefinder. Yeah, another reason why I'm trying to like do small chunks and then turn them into BPs, because I know, well, A, you can iterate on it faster, you can scale faster, but then when you make the changes and rip it out and come back, I feel like that's a bit more palatable. All ways I wanted to play the first time, but I was so anxious to bust through it. Oh yeah, the summer sleeves. I don't think I have the part of it unlocked where you stick them in and it helps up it, right? Isn't that like, don't I have to research one more? Am I stupid? Yeah, isn't there like one more slot that unlocks down here? Or can I just jam it in there? I suppose I could just hit it and find out. Literally sitting right here. Yeah, there's like a whole slot for it, right? Doesn't it sit around here somewhere? The schloops. I think it's... Yeah, is it like... There it is. Production amplifier. Don't have that yet. Not yet, but I will. As a matter of fact, I probably have one of those computers already. I'm a computer. Yeah, kind of close. This way I can pin down my quartz that's sitting in my inventory while I'm thinking about the next step. Okay. The summer schloops are the best. You're the best. What? Shut up. Yeah, the aluminum I did first time, I just barely got it working. It became a mess. It was right on that cusp of like, I learned how to do better production, but I'd already made a mess prior. I cleaned it up a little bit, but I'm ready to take it on this time. Take it to 50, and we'll stop. Oh, no, we might as well just finish, alright? Let's do it 2 at a time. Yeah, we might as well just get the last one. Bang, bang, bang. I feel like I'll be on this phase for a minute. Building up the infrastructure. Is there anything else I'm missing in the MARM? Turbo fuel. What's up? Isn't that one hard drive? Yes. I really want this one. Badly. Yes. Don't we have... There you go. Deuterium. There's a Mercer sphere over here. Are these slowly growing? Okay, good. I wonder how slow that production is. Probably pretty slow. Bing bong. The horn is so annoying. Beep, 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 beep. Actually, it's not too bad the rate we're going. Okay. Do you have anything else in this thing? A little bit. Let's do it. Let's take the Doom Buggy over here and kind of scout out our oil location, because it's something we're going to need, boys. Bussin', I'm bussin'. Oh yes, the factory looks great. Normal node or pure? Oh, pure, okay. Okay, we have a lot of iron options in the area. Oh, another pure, nice. Ooh, is that what I think it is? It is. Hello.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song. Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Should be concerned they're making friends? Wow, lots of pure hanging out here. Nice. first gear. It really spins the tires. And after seeing a couple of these little sneaky spots, I keep checking all these overhangs. Oh, I see one right there. Perfect.
This bleeding temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
Yeah, it's totally not creepy, right?
Consume. 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 Harmonize with us. Play. Play. Play.
Why is this thing so creepy? Can see him. Can see him. No witty retorts. Yeah, that's gonna be where a lot of our stuff's at, huh? Ooh, some up here. Ooh. I guess we could have gotten earlier by picking up the shale. I guess we could do that. I wasn't crazy after all. Oh boy, how do we get this thing out of here? Oh, mycelia. It's not about that first gear. Just ragged all that hoe back there. Yeah. Is this where the Earl is? Clear. No. No. I don't like that. I don't like that. Nope. Oh, I really don't like that. Don't touch me, don't touch me. I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. Oh, so he hit it? Okay. Dude, I really don't like that. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. Oh, I didn't bring any fucking wire. Boo. Industrial manufacturing. I think we walked over there before, kind of, right? The heck is that? Is that limestone over there? Ooh, what do we got here? Hey. Here. Ooh. Oh, a lot of dogs. Dang, so copper. Dang, dude, this one's hot. Pure iron. You got copper right here. What do you got up here? Sulfur? No, this limestone. Dang, that's real good. You got your quartz chilling right here? Brother. Not freaking bad. Ooh, Mercer Sphere. What's up? Let's go get it, guys. Yeah, this ain't too shabby. Felt like falling into the world. Is that uranium? No freaking way. I think it is. I think it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be uranium. Dude, not bad. Really, we just need a little bit of water, which I think is around the corner. Oh yeah, it's like just beyond this. Ooh, oh, that for sure we're gonna eat it. Oh. I mean, I don't think we can get it until, because it's gonna irradiate me no matter what. Oh yeah, it's bad. Okay, just as I suspected. Dangerous. Yeah, so straight up, we got radiation. Or uranium. That would hurt a little bit, yeah. Sniped. Right in your back. Pause. There you go down.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
Be appropriate.
I think I heard her say that before.
Witness. Harvest. The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Gotcha, ho. Perfect. do. We got a bunch of stuff I want. He's 100 megawatts. What? So we're gonna have to bring over a, dang, okay. Yeah, let's get all the stuff that we... There's other constructors, and they're crashing everywhere. Can't see him. Industrial manufacturing. This is not bad. There's like a bunch of pure nodes out here. We've got uranium chilling at the top. I'll have to get a rad suit or whatever. And I did kill him. Okay, that's kind of the way to go. Oh wow, got that stuck, huh? Great. Great. What a colossal mess, huh? Sometimes you just get the douche chills, you know? Hey. Alright, let's see what we got for motors. We should pretty much be ready, right? It's been feeding the whole time. Copper sheets, we got them. Copper wire.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Very good. Can you turn it? Yeah, the birthday music is extra loud. I think you can do this. I think you can go disable seasonal events. That'll do it. Yeah, the cables we got no problem. Yeah, jetpack will have in no time. Literally no problem. I never thought I'd be pulling from that copper as much as I have. It's kind of absurd, isn't it? Jetpack, here I come. Or should I say, here I crumb? Whoever decided to make that so loud, like there should be like a little virtual knob you can turn down. Look, there's a little rotor going down, that's cute. Yeah. 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 We got that no problem. We good. We got that no problem. Okay. Fix it. Yerby. Hello. Thank you for waiting. I had to grab a snack. Okay. I think our best bet is to probably... So that's our Caterium. Some kind of road that goes from here to here. I don't know what that looks like. I mean, I guess we could use this. Ew. That's nice. Yeah, I think we should do something like that, because we're going to need to get the Caterium going anyways. And that might be a good way to do it. And then we can kind of use these segments. As a matter of fact, excuse me. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Didn't I see this here? Alien technology. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need a bit more. Okay. Of, what do you call it? That's fine. I think we have enough to get the jetpack like right away. Awesome.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of. And we have more space. That's the best part.
Blade Runners. Okay, 3 minutes on that. All right, what are we selecting for the next tier? Tier 5, fluid packaging's pretty hot. Petroleum power, not bad. Pipeline engineering, railway. I think we should probably go... Probably fluid packaging to start, would be my guess. Yeah, let's do that. So we have 400 steel, 1,000 copper sheets. Need 5 of those. Production. We should probably start the oil, hey? Oh, we are not making butter bars either, are we? Schmelty poo. Refinery. You know, we gotta get the SAM going too, don't we? I think so. I want to say yes. Disgusting. Is that right? I want to say... Oh man, I can't remember. Well, we should probably take the hoopty over. Get some SAM going. Fluid packaging. I should probably take a tractor, right? I don't have any rotors or frames. It's a problem. Yeah, we need motors on the regular. Rotors, motors. Ooh. Man, that little dog that's a klepto, the best. Oh my gosh, we're still making those, huh? Yeah, whoops. Copper sheets. This is why I put my hub over here, because the music's too much. Monorail. Yeah, I think what we have is pretty good. We're kind of sticking to the tier 5 and kind of just coming back around to it. Right? We have a lot of those. I just want to submit those real quick. Hold on. I'm a piece of trash. Yeah, I think running some kind of car setup would be decent. It would help with some of these longer runs with like petroleum and stuff. See how good this is? When these are being fed, it makes so much. Freaking love it. I'm knocking out these modular frames now. Why not? Yeah, fluid packaging, that's where we're at. Bing, ding, ding, ding. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, it seems like it's large enough for the tractors. Yeah. My legs. We could probably throw them out in the old blueprint designer and make some tweaks. Oil extractor. Refinery. Need a way to get over there quick. What do we got? Oil extractor. We'll need some power lines too, right? Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta do the SAM stuff. What am I doing? Let's knock that out. That would be awesome if we can get that done. Yeah, let's do that. That's not bad. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting pretty good at getting these things stuck. Encased industrial beam. What? Yeah, that's got me a little concerned, for sure. Okay, everything's out of here. I'm just gonna delete it. Yeah, that was weird. That was ready to fall through the world, I think. Oh yeah, you know what? Once we get this, we should get the coal and the road down. And start setting up for the other stuff, because if we don't, I think, yeah, our power is gonna, it's gonna eat it at some point. I shall. You know, how the power pole appears where it's at. What do you guys think? hate that that clips. Ugh. Yeah, perfect. Under, like, actually, is it under special? No, architecture? What? It's gonna be so annoying if I have to go through the wall. Yeah, you're gonna have to make it look like shit for a minute. I don't like that. I was gonna say, why is that not going? Oh yeah, it takes a second to spin up. Okay, there it goes. Jeez, that like freaked me out for a second. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, so constructor or smelter? Could do how much a minute? 120, okay. How much is this dumping? Okay, one constructor is fine. This is an MK2? Yeah, okay. We'll have more than enough. One constructor will do it. feed it now. Feed it. Alright. It condense down the shit that I do have. Reanimated Sam. What is this? Encased? It is made in the manufacturer. That's right, because it has like so many different components. Okay, I kind of forgot about that. Alright, so this is going in the right place, huh? Kind of just, you know what I mean? You kind of assume you're like, oh, I made it my pants. It's easy to go. Nope. Yeah, let me reason to get that road going. Perfect. paste. So yeah, we're gonna need a place to bring all this stuff together. I guess we do. We've got some coal over here and some copper, so I guess we can do it right outside the front here. Do it manually now to kind of get our inventory upgraded. So 103, 136. It's almost 200 encased. Okay, good. We should have a lot of that stuff back at the base, so we should be in a good place for that. Yay, yay. Excellent. How's our power situation again? Yeah, something must have powered down. Yeah, our grids. It's healthy enough, but I'm a little concerned if things are all firing at once. Yeah. Yeah, if we overclock something, we're going to be burning all kinds of power, quite literally. There we go, that should do it. Yeah, so we've got copper, iron, and coal close by. We could definitely make everything we need for the fluctuator. So I guess we'd need to go. You know what? I kind of already have that done, don't I? that should be good for now, I think. Yeah, see, there's the coal. Yeah, 100% we can get that going. Hell yeah.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
What? Uploading from inventory is the shit. One summer schloopus. Pubies. Perfect. Fluid packaging. Save it. Let's go. I need more motors, don't I? No problem. Interesting. Did it keeled over like that, right? Oil extractor. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's get this thing going, hey? I think it's kind of close to this spot over here. Pretty sure. Like, this little valley here wouldn't be bad to get started in either, I think. Not bad. Not bad. Let's put a ladder or something right there. Yeah, that way we can just glide over. Generates a speed dampening jelly. We're in deep, aren't we? Yes. I had something over there and I kind of forgot what it was, or something I needed to get. Ooh, 9 computers. 9 computers, good. I want to grab a snacky poo here. So the thought is, and I am delaying this a little bit, we're gonna have to start getting the refinery stuff up and kind of just feel out the process because it's very involved. Once we kind of land that, then we can maybe work in the fuel. So at the same time, we're also going to try to get some kind of road system over there. So maybe the tractors can be somewhat helpful. Get a little bit of traversal with the power lines. It's like, what the hell are those things called? We could do something. Actually, just sketch it out now here on the ground. So I'm guessing this thing's gonna have to be like, what, 3 wide or something? So if it's roughly one side here, so at this middle piece, might as well just do it like this. So like the roads and stuff could go here. Maybe half of this is for like conveyors and stuff. Or we could even do this, right? I know this is crazy, right? I mean, effectively, we've almost made the module now, huh? Right, could be good for that. Then what about this? We should have room for a conveyor to go one way, one to go the other. Oh, I know. That's crazy. Does it not want to snap on that shit? It's kind of annoying that it does that. That's not terrible. Right? Right. Yeah, I think something like this wouldn't be terrible, right? Oh yeah, can't we use like beams to stick stuff upside down? Is that how that works? Is that something you have to buy? $6.50, that's fucking insane. Inverted ramp. Quarter pipes. I just want to put a hypertube link in there too. We shall see. Oh yeah, quick wire's already in there. Modular frame. Ooh. Being able to upload in my inventory is this shit. It's not so bad if it kind of sits in the middle, right? I like the idea of sitting a utility right there. You know, we'll call this like Mark 1 of our roads, two-way road. We'll do like American roads and drive on the right. Because we're not freaks. But yeah, I think we'll do something like that. What we could do is do it in segments. Just do the road outline first. We'll work on putting the utility inside. I think that's going to be the way to go. How about Bree? Criterium. High-speed connect all. Okay, these just have one piece associated with it, right? Yeah, clean, ooh, clean pipe. Organization has the variations on it. Ooh, floodlight tower, that's hot. Oh, have foundation set, okay. See, that's 10 and then 12. Do we have enough for 12? Yeah, because I think that would be kind of good. Can't believe it's 4 in the morning, dude. Does not feel like that. Well, let's keep going. I like it. Yeah, we should have more than enough. Let's just make sure there's nothing else like super crazy in here. The elevator would be nice. Modern catwalks, schematic. Industrial walkways. Yeah, I think the half foundations are going to be the way to go.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
That's good. That's good. Let's see what you did. Good. It's deep. There's the color we picked, huh? Chase. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's not bad. Okay. Copper wire. We could use some more of that. Okay, so if we have, oh, we might need the double ramps up to go up, right? Shoot, I kind of forgot about that. Personal elevator seems pretty cool for latest. Yeah, maybe we start with like that basic frame. Kind of go from there. Modular frames. Oh. I know we got modular frames here somewhere. Storage. Steel production. I guess the hollow tube's not so bad. The maintenance is nice. I like that one. Very fancy. Maybe we just use this and then just stretch it across. I think that's kind of where we're at for this one. We will do our little setup, but I mean, this one's already functional, so let's at least get it going. So maybe we'll work out some other kinks. Okay, BRB. I'm gonna grab a snacky poo. Be right back. BRB. Hello, Clarice. Trying to think, what else do we have that we could run through the system here? Butter bars? Butter bars. Ouch. I want to know how many tickets we have. Where the heck did I put the hoopty? There it is. Yeah, it's not bad. Deuterium. Oh my. Oh my. Well, well, well. Look at that beautiful Earl. No butter bars. Say what? If I remember correctly, the refinery is pretty demanding. Oh, in that case, shit. wonder what's disconnected over here. I have no idea. Must disconnected from something else. I know. That's because I deleted this. That's what was connecting it. It's crazy. Okay, they should all have power now. Oops. Oh, this Earl. Okay, what are the rates on this? 60 per minute. And she uses 40 megawatt. Refinery. Okay, 60 per minute. How much does this one take? 30. So right now we're looking at 70. That's a lot. this. I guess it doesn't take it if it's not powered, huh? Right. I thought at least it would settle in, but yeah, looks like it needs power for that. Okay. Output is racing, and then fuel. I don't have the packager yet. Says, me and my A-man just did 110 rocket rate after a 10-hour day on rest night. Says I'm watching Satisfactory chilling. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. I'm just kind of loosey-goosey setting stuff up here to kind of get the feel for this. Because Odin handled a lot of that stuff when we were playing together, which was awesome. But this time around, I'd like to get involved. So I think for plastic, we do need water, don't we? I knew it. Damn it. Yeah, our proximity to water is going to be an issue, huh? Shasta. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought that's what you meant. Oh, yeah. The water is in this direction. I can't stand that lip like that. Just do 120 a minute. Okay. What the hell is that? hell is that thing? It's terrifying. Jeez. Yes. Okay, so we got some water going on here. Oh, there's like water right there? Say what? Oh, I bet the water's up there, eh? Hmm. Ooh, crash site. I see it. I see it. Yeah, in order to make the plastic, we're definitely going to need water. So, we're on a quest for water. A firm. I love seeing that. You have enough room for a hard drive. Man, I gotta sneeze. Ugh. Only 10? That's nothing. We can do that. That's easy. Got it. Wait a minute, I think I know where this is. It's another starting zone, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's crazy. This is the forest one? Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's like a geyser, isn't it? No, that's water. Interesting. Okay, maybe I don't know where this is. Looks kind of familiar over here, but then again, it doesn't. Is that a crash site? Oh wait, maybe it does look familiar. Yeah, it is. 100%. Alright, so here in the forest biome, just in between the desert, we can have another crash site right here in between. I'll show you on the map here. Beep. Right here. And it's just a pull handle one. Nice.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Literally 5 seconds ago. Yeah, the forest biome out here is actually pretty cool. Gotcha. Is that another one too? Dang. Yeah, I figure it might be a little bit easier to see if we get more of the map exposed here. Jeez, finally. Disgusting. Oh, freaking Steve over there, he got stuck. Where'd he go, Steve? You chode. Okay. Yeah, the start zone's like right over there for the forest biome. Ah, modular frame. Okay. Yeah, that's the start zone right there. 100%. Yep, 100%. I knew this looked familiar.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Okay, good hard drive location. This is the forest biome start. It's just over here. Oops. Might be easier to start this way. Hold on. Oh boy. The dog is very angry. I'm just uploading stuff because it takes forever. And we need more space. Oh yeah. Who's that? You don't have a body? What? Okay, hard drive location just by the opening forest biome. Right here on these little tendrils that go across the canyon. You can see it right here. And your starting location in the forest is just over in this direction, west of our position. This one shouldn't take anything to open up, but the next one that's close to this biome will. Got it. Yes. Da, 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 da. Okay, another easy hard drive location here in the forest biome, right where you start. This is your start zone here. If you go across this water canyon, you can see a crash site right here up in the greenery. This one's going to take modular frames. You could use the modular frames you pick up from the other crash site to open this one here. It doesn't take it out of our... Right? Wait, 29. How many did that need? Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, another easy hard drive to get in the beginning forest biome. You can see here, this is where you spawn. If you go over the canyon here, or use foundations to go across, you can see, oh, there you go. You can see a crash site right here that takes modular frames. You can use the other crash site's modular frames to help open this one. Hard drive. do that one better. Let's do it again. Wow, this is well before we did all the other stuff, huh? Whoops. Another easy hard drive to get in the beginning forest zone is right here on the map. Across these tendrils, it'll be right here. Or I'm sorry, it's on the, wait, no. Did I restart the whole thing back over? I did. Oof. You know what? Oh, shoot. Let's hit it again. Oh yeah, didn't I upload one of the hard drives? I think I did. Oh no, it's right here. Oh, that's so dope that you can upload it. What else can we jam in there? Oh, little cars in there too. Perfect. Freaking dope. Another great, easy hard drive to get in the forest biome, the starting biome here. You can see the desert biome and then the forest biome where you start right here across these tendrils here behind my character. If I spin around, you can see the crash site right here. This is a good crash site because you can pick up a modular frame. It doesn't take anything to open the crash site. You can use that modular frame to open up another crash site in the area, so just pull the handle and grab the goods. Don't forget to break down the crash site with your dismantle tool. More loot. Yes. This crash site's real good. There's almost always one small item too, right? I tried to disassemble the slug. What am I doing? It didn't take long. Hold on a second. Interesting. It's the big bird. Did I just stumble across another one? Say what? Oh my gosh, there's like 3 right here. What? Okay. I'll be about 10 minutes. BRB. Hello. 641, what's up? Power of words. Hello. I am back. This is Satisfactory. It's coming out on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series, November 4th. Thanks for waiting, by the way, guys. Sorry, that absolutely took way too long. If I would have known it would take that long, I would have stopped the stream and started again, but hey, we're in it. I'm going to jump down. Sure. $60 megawatts? That's crazy. Who dis? Hey, get him? No way. No. Hey, get him? No. No. Oh, crystal. How about it? Who knew? No way, a geyser. Hell yeah, impure. Alright. Spootin'. Gotcha, boo. Spooky, 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 spooky. Oh, Cole. Hey, girl. This is where we came from. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Man, once you kind of do that slide walk, it's pretty fast. That way, Stuart. Aye. Okay, I vaguely remember this. Just see if I can chop that down. I was kind of hoping I could. You can't. GP, right? Yeah. There are so many of these things out here. Holy cow. Vamos a ter que ir aumentar. Let's go. A piece of wood. What else? Stairs. That's a little guy. Where? Oh. Yeah, something really big hit the ground, eh? Meteor. Okay, so I think if I go this way... Yeah, this map is huge, huh? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna reload. Just taking a peek, seeing what's what. It was kind of nice to see that we came back around on the other side. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Sweet. Sweet. Satisfactory. Okay. There's There's another crash site right there. That's crazy. Unless that's the one I just did. Is this the one I just did? No. Yes? It's over there. Got him. Ew. Also very close to the forest starting zone, we have another hard drive down here in the canyon. I'll kind of look around so you can see what this looks like. It's very close to one of the other hard drives. If you drop down, there'll be a spitter down here that you'll have to clear, but then all you have to do is power this unit here with 60 megawatts, and that should be enough with a bio burner. So drop one of these guys down here, another one right there, power pole, power line, power line. Split the stack that you have for biofuel. Wire it up, and then grab it. Boom. Don't forget to deconstruct the site. I kind of forgot it stayed right there. I already know what we're gonna do. That should be. I'm the worst at these jumps. I don't know why I didn't save it beforehand. Oh, jeez. Are you bustin'? Another easy forest starting zone, hard drive. I'll look around in the valley here so you can get a good sense of where it's at. Your starting zone is in this general direction. If you drop down here, there'll be a spitter. You have to dispose of this guy here. Then drop yourself a power pole and 2 bio burners because you'll need 60 megawatts to get this bad boy going. So what you can do is pull here, attach, and just split your biofuel, leaves, whatever. Oops, and then we gotta light them up. That should open the door directly. Power up. And the door is open. Or it can be opened. Don't forget to deconstruct the crash site for more parts all over. And always be on the lookout for smaller items like gas filters on the ground. They're very tiny, so just keep walking around. Most sites seem to have them. Bam! usually a filter chilling around here, you know? I mean, that's cool. Ugh, hate those things. Hate it! Ugh, dude. Don't tell me it's a spider. It is. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. I don't like that at all. Oh my goodness, it's disgusting. Hate it. If I recall, we should be able to get... Look at this little dude. Look at this little dude. Nope. Disgusting, disgusting. Disgusting! Oh, Mercer Sphere, what's up?
Compose it into a blood song.
Ugh.
Play. Play. Play.
Poisoned. I have 5 more of these? That's not good. I wasted 50 back there.
Consume.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Consume.
Consume. Consume. Disgusting.
Harness the scripture. Compose it into a blood song. Listen to the rhythm. Defile the structure.
Ugh, don't like that sound.
You no longer perform in your maker temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
Why are they talking? Why are they talking? Protein. Protein. But Uh. Randy? Randy? Ah. Meh. Hello, fellers. Okay, we have another forest starting zone hard drive right here on the map. And this is where you start, and if you walk over here, create yourself a small bridge, come across, there's a few spitters over here, but then you've got yourself a drop. All you need to do is stick a reinforced frame. I'm sorry. Is it a... Excuse me. Oh, I forgot. I gotta pull those out, don't I? Let's do this, maybe, and then... shoot. Probably this. Okay, we'll throw those out. What about this? Throw that out. We're gonna pull the frames out, don't we? Boom! Right here we have another easy forest spawn hard drive sitting right here. We're right around the dune area. And this is where you start in the forest biome. And if you turn around here, make yourself one of these land bridges. Come over here, you'll find one of the crash sites. I would say use your modular frames that you find in the other crash sites to open this up. I already placed it inside and boom, hard drive for days. Hard drive acquired. And also, don't forget to break down all of the crash site. And look for some smaller items. I do believe... Oh, there we go. Gas filter. That's what I'm talking about. Do you want to get down? You're going to have to go back to the crib, dude. We're running out of space. That's nice. It looks like it skips over those, huh? Awesome. Okay, we're good. Might have to go back to the mainsies. Unlayered. Unless we can make one of these. So at the beginning of the forest biome, you have one of your crash sites here that we've already cleared, but right from here, you can see there's a summer sloop. If you walk across this band, you can see it right across from here. I'll go ahead and show you on the map where we're at. Again, walk across these tendrils and you'll see it in this spot right here. I just make a thing over there, huh? Is that a... Oh, it's a Mercer sphere. Yeah, boy. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Oh, the freaking birds there, huh? Get out of there. Right here in the forest starting zone, we have another hard drive. Oops, nope, that's the summer sloop. My bad. Here in the forest starting zone, there's a summer sloop over here. If you stand across these tendrils and look across, it should be right here. If you make yourself some foundations and loop them over, you should find the summer sloop right here. Real easy, one of your first ones that you get, and pretty easy to find if you've started somewhere else. Summer loop, summer sloop, you know what I mean. Got it. Engage. Right. There it is. Mercer sphere.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
That's not the body of water, is it? No. Right? Is it under this? That can't count as the water, right? Liton. Ah, shh. A 100 megawatts. What? Boom. Here we have another location for a hard drive. If you're in the Dunes starting zone or the Forest starting zone, it's right in between. It's right here in this valley. This one's a bit tricky because it does take 100 megawatts. You can already see I've set up the bio burners there on the left. And essentially you just kill some of the NPCs around here, spitters, the bull charger guys, and then just connect this bad boy and you're good to go. 100 megawatts. Boom. Give me that loot. Hard drive. Don't forget to break down the crash site and look for small items on the ground. Like, oh, this. Are you bustin'? Let's get our Explorer vehicle, shall we? Blub. Gotta get back to the homestead. Well, there's a source of water over here. We could totally use this. Not my first choice because it's a bit far away, but it'll work. I mean, do they count? I guess they do. Yeah, it's a geyser, sure. Thank goodness we have the dimensional depot. It's the best. I missed it twice. Ah. I bet we need to expand the coal, probably. Uh-oh. We almost got wrecked. Well. Oh my goodness. I think we got that.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Consume. Consume. Burp, burp. I think we have the computers. Right? Don't we have the boards for that? Thought we did. Pretty sure we do. I bet we have a ton of this back over the other side. Steel pipe. Oh, we got that, bro.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
That's right. I got this on my sloop. Compacted coal. I know I could do this. Yeah, we pretty much need this stuff crafted all the time. Where's our... There it is, 76. Okay. I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be right back. Oh! Bookie, spooky, bookie, bookie, bookie. Hello. We have returned. Very good. Yeah. Bookie, boo, bookie, 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 boop, bookie, bookie, boop, boop, boop. Almost didn't make that. Ooh. Ooh. We should have enough to do what we need to. We'll go ahead and condense this down the best we can, and then we'll head over and start doing some more construction. Oots, oots. Yeah. Yeah. We probably should at some point just get this other one all geared up for that. Delicious. Okay, that's good. Let's get out of here, guys. Whoop. Cinnamon and gravy. Cinnamon and gravy. Boogie, 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 boop, boop. Boogie, boogie, boop, boop, boop. Balls. Nuts. Skirt, 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 skirt. Show me that alien technology. Show it to me. Do it. You know you want to. Alien amplifier.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Oh, is that all?
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave a tapestry.
What?
A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Skibbity boop boop. Do you wanna squirt? Do you wanna squirt? Squirt, squirt, squirt. Break, 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 squirt, squirt. Is squirt. Your mom's a bitch, probably. I don't care. Bass. Be honest, I don't know where the hell those summer sloops came from. The ones I got. Only 2, huh? The summer sloops will come in handy, no doubt. Well, that's opened up considerably, huh? Oh.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Joel. Copy. Copy. What's up? XGC says, is this game worth it taking a break from us for a while? Yeah, dude. It's dope. This game's hot. I cannot stop, sir. It's hitting us November 4th. Sony and Xbox. Petrol power. Honeycomb window frames. Dude, that looks hot. Yeah, dude. What? It does look sick. Okay, we gotta do our roads, but honestly, I think our power situation is gonna be. I think we're on the cusp. Yeah, our max consumption's almost at the ceiling. And we'll pop our batteries if we do. Okay. Yeah. These are the signs. We need to go. Coal power. Here we go. Yeah, a lot of my setup XGCs look a little janky, but you know what? We're starting to tighten it up. You know what? We need to pick up some frames, bro. Holy shiesta. What? Dude, we have so many. That's crazy. Do we have any in our... Oh, we don't. Here. Portable dimension. Nice. This blueprint's doing us a solid. Yeah, these parts are going to become incredibly complex. I think they already are now. Okay, good. We got a nice chunk going through here. We can probably put this in there as well. Probably this guy. We definitely need to do rotas. Rotas. Oh, don't do that. Rotas and computers. But before we do anything, we definitely need power. Oh. I love how this impure node is just enough for us to feed this giant machine over here. Of copper rods. I'm sorry, iron rods. Okay, off to the coal plant. Let's go! That's crazy. That's crazy how many we have in there. Yeah, boy. I mean, we did just get this like cinched up. It's just been cooking the whole time. Watch, I bet most of this desert becomes a factory floor. At least between our starting zone and here. I can already see it, like our main expansion is already like a big deal. Copper. Man, there's tons of iron out here. I love it. Give it a boop. Summer sloop. Ooh, baby. So it looks really cool. It says, is there bigger and better trucks? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Like, I'm at the point now where you kind of harness some of the basics, and now you're starting to, or you almost have to start applying some of the processes and the efficiencies that you have, because you could do things manually, but things get out of hand very quickly. Knock on wood, our power grid has stayed stable, but that's because we stayed ahead of it by adding a module. We tested it here. We did a sample upstairs. We built our first blueprint, which is up here, which does work. We'll eventually set it to this when we have a bigger blueprint designer. This is our blueprint designer that does the 2 modules, so we can pipe everything up that we need. So what we're going to do is we're going to add another 2 of these bad boys, so 4 total. And we're going to try to loop them back into each other. Although, you know what? We should just do this. Hold on a second. Let's just do this. Yeah. I don't know how much space I have, but here we go. Alright, so we copy the blueprint. Alright, pipes in the back. Lock it. Slide it up. Oh, wait, is that the back? It is the back. I'm slow. Okay, bar of pipes in the front. That's right. Okay. Lock it, slide it. Boom. And we're going to do it again. Now, if I did my math correct, and I may not have, 3 pumps should support all 8 of these. If I don't, our power grid will collapse and we'll have to reboot it with some bio burners to get the pumps going. Basically going to have to start a spark, get her going. Rotors. You know what's crazy though? Oh shoot, I didn't do the math on this. So we added 4 more, right? That's going to be 60 more? I didn't calculate this. We better prime that now. Hold on, boys. What's cool is you can have your buddies play with you if you want to. Freaking awesome. Now, if we run a road out here, the question is, what height do we put it at? I gotta double check our consumption down here real quick. Alright, that works. $120 here. I think this is 1-to-1 if I'm not mistaken. Right? Yeah, 45, so 80, 90. I didn't get that one conveyor thing, did I? Shoot, I didn't. We gotta hit the awesome sync back here. I don't know if our tickets print out into any place or if they go over here. I don't know. It looks like they're everywhere. Okay, that's cool. That explains why we're getting so many damn tickets. Yeah. So really it's only 90, so that's pretty much nothing. We upgraded all these to MK3 belts. Yeah, boy! I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to have something a bit more substantial for this. Call me crazy. That one's doing 120. This one should probably also be doing 120. This one stays caught up though the whole time, doesn't it? $60 per minute. What do I do here? Oh, wow, okay. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna overload it, so we need like a whole nother belt for this, don't we? Alright, we're gonna have to bite the bullet on this one. Hit boogie. It was bound to happen eventually. We had to kind of get here. See how everything starts failing all at once? Or it's going to. Our power is going to slowly deteriorate. We now need more room for these roads, for our infrastructure. I knew it. It's all happening. I like that I put these at the max, so it's very consistent. Beep. 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 I don't know how we're gonna feed this major coal line here. I really don't. But that's okay. It's not gonna hurt us. I guess we can just let that sit there for now. What we need to do is have like a priority belt, and the coal for everything else needs to be priority for sure. What do we say, 60 for the other one? Are you gonna buzz? Beep boop beep boop beep boop boop. Skibbity boop. Bibbity boop 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 boogie. Boogie. You know what's crazy is there's like a body of water up here, so we could probably do this better, but shh, don't tell anyone. Man, that's like a pixel wide. That's 1 pixel. Splitter. Now we're talking. Now that has to be enough for what we're looking for. Has to be. Is there a hoopty down here? There it is. So really we only need 60 for that next tier. But then we're going to have to look at overclocking and possibly some other locations to maintain steel production and also coal production. Coal is the priority. If we don't have that, we got nothing. It's probably good we did these long shots first. Spooky bug, boogie boogie. Here, music. Ugh. Lock it. Headlift is just out of range. I can feel it. There it is. Oh. That's interesting. there was enough pressure because the head lift was pushing down, but that pump was keeping everything from coming back around again. Interesting. Nice, we're totally filled now. And this is help pushing it over the top. Okay, interesting. Interesantes.
Oh. I'm stacking it on this. I do dislike it. I have to have a better feed for this. Looks like trash. Come here, my precious coal. Oh, the tower's touching it? Unacceptable.
Ooh. Yeah, so I wonder, we should probably put some of that pump mechanism outside and make that head lift, probably. So that'll be some adjustments we gotta make. Alright, so we've got a little bit of headroom. Alright, we're gonna hit the buffer a little bit. Good. Water staying consistent. Excellent. Let's check the power grid. Hell yeah. Give me that headroom. So if we do the same thing on the other side, we're gonna have to add 3 more pumps. I keep hitting the freaking console command every time. Yeah, I think the lift or whatever has to be in the back here. That makes the most sense, I believe. Yeah, by the time we burn this out completely, we should be ready for, what is it called? Freaking, what do you call it? Petroleum. I'm having a stroke. Yeah. Water pumps. Water sheet. How much do we add to the top of this thing? Enough. I know. I want to run back and get the rate. Skip it a buggy, spooky, buggy, 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 buggy. Yeah, if we start hitting overclocks and stuff, I think our power grid's still gonna suffer. See? Cole's cute! You had 300 headroom. We're currently consuming at 500 watts because things kind of power up and power down. What do we add? Like another 300 watts? Watts? Skip it up, buggy, bug. Papa Wheeler, go! Wow! Wow! On a dime every time. Skirt! It's a box with wheels, literally. We do have to see what the rate is that comes across there. Oh my goodness, my face. I still feel like I'm learning so much about, well, everything, but the water especially. Thinking about how the mechanics actually work, I was like, you know what, I think that, and then checking everything, seeing that that one pipe on the one side was completely full, and I was like, oh, this isn't helping it in this case, it's actually stopping it. The pressure from the other stuff will help. Like, it matters when the junctions happen and where the flow is. And I guess the pumps do kind of stop it from going backwards, but still. Yeah, I think if everything goes up and over, everything kind of gets trapped, which is ideal. Which means we'll use less power. Ooh. I guess we could try that. We could try doing the one big piece and then just cutting the power to all the pumps and see if it works. Because if we have one good head lift, then yeah, literally we can save on so many pumps. Slang says, how old are you, bro? Young enough to bang your mom and old enough to steal your girl? What? I messed it up. You know what I mean? I mean, I pay taxes, if that's what you're asking. Contributing member of society. Who wants to know? How old are you? Oh. Yeah. Ooh, Squirtle. State horrors. $800 points per minute. Petrol. What was I doing? Okay, so we upped our power a bit. Packaged biofuel. Boing. I don't think we make butter bars at all, do we? We don't. Why not? Bing, bong, 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 bing, bing. Boop, 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 boop. Bing, ba, bing, bing, bong. Are you gonna bust her? We got rubber somewhere. I know we did. We pulled it off of one of the sites. I know we did. Okay. We were talking about getting something over there. What was it? Oh yeah. This guy. Oh, it's $5. Man, that's expensive. Woo! We could do... Oh, conveyor ceiling. What's up? We have like, what, 3 points? We could do... I like this. Yeah.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Okay.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
Yeah, I think she's talking trash, man. All syncs are final. Okay. Modular frames. Yeah, my balls are soupy. My balls are soupy. All right. Six and 3, huh? Okay, good. We got room for butter bars, candy bars. Do you like that, Mr. Dilhan? Says no hidden meaning, just behind that. It's just curious. I watch you a lot, learn new things about Rust. 131. Oh, nice. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate that, sir. It's alright. It's usually creeps that ask that question. I'm not saying you are. I'm so used to answering it, like, by not answering it. How old do you think I am? Slaying Jay. Boogie, boogie. We got like a good layer going on there, I think. Yeah, let's go turn these in so we get some more slots opened up. And it's all about... We should have like a box that just feeds it upstairs instead of having to climb this the whole time, right? Right. 2,500. Swish, baby, swish. be modular frames. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's going to be a thing. So, no, actually, we have the ability to kind of combine that back over there by the SAM stuff, I guess. Yeah, we can use it for that production too. Yeah, what we should do is just kind of stator. What's up, my dude? What's up, my dude? Geyser. Default extraction rate, head lift, 10 meters. Rivers are generally not deep enough. Okay. Okay. Ow. Crushed my legs. Rota. I think I put some rotors in there. I certainly did. Should probably save, huh? Petroleum power. Okay, so we've got the main power. We do need to figure out where the heck the water's going to happen over here. You know what? We're going to make some more bang, bang, boom. Bang, bang, boom. Wibba-dibba-doo. Ugh. Boobs and bulbs. Yes. Petrol power. Maybe. Boogie. Hello. Thanks for waiting. I ate some pizza. What are bars? Excellent. Alright, we need to start laying out some more of this stuff, hey? Oh. Our stuff's going up and down, isn't it? Okay, we gotta go check it. I think it's our pumps. Ah, shoot. Brown. Doku nets. Yeah, freaking power is all over the place. Can we have our hot rod out here? Huh? What? I feel like it's buggy for some reason. Satisfactory. Oh, it's going through. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it was weird. I tried to load in again. It got weird on me. Photosensitive, baby. Dance. Let's go. Swish, baby. Swish. That's so annoying. Wee, 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 wee. Yeah, so the problem is, do you see it should be a steady line? Our capacity shouldn't be fluctuating between 97. Yeah, something's up. It'd be nice to have an elevator up here, wouldn't it? Tee-hee. Should have like a feed for these, to be honest. Put it in there. I need tickets. I thought our power would be decent. I like this, it won't. El scrotum. Okay, so one of the things we need to focus on are rotors, stators, and petroleum processing, packaging, unpackaging, water, fuel consumption, or fuel crafting, packaging, that kind of stuff. Wheelie. Wow. Beep 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 boop ba boop ba boop 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 geek. I know why. Because I don't evenly have that piping distributed. It's not balanced. Because it can only do 300 in certain areas. Occasionally it'll need something. Yeah. All the more reason why we need to tighten up the blueprint to have it be off the back or something. Ah, these two. 4 of them. These 4 keep getting knocked out. There it goes. It's the water. Damn it. I wonder... I think those pumps are choking it off. Yeah, our water is a problem. So, like, what is this? 1, 2... Yeah, we needed to go in between these guys and the chair. Yeah, that's the problem, because I doubled up on that side and... Oh. Yeah, these guys pump way more than they need, right? Did these ever waver too? Hang on a second, let's look at the smokestack. They're kind of faltering too. Yeah, you see how one water can fit? Look at that, they're just spurting. What's up, Bob? Yeah, so each pump needs to have the head lift loop and then come back down. And then this one needs to go in between these guys. Yeah, and then the other one needs to be on the end cap. That way, it would be light on stuff here, which is fine. It's going to be a little scary to do while we're in the middle of this thing. Yeah, the head lift just needs to go ham. That's what it comes down to. I guess we'll go up higher. I just need to see if this cleans it up. Ouch. Oh, I keep thinking I can jump, but I put all my biofuel rods in the wrong place. Oops. Ooh. So the head lift needs to not be built in, I guess? Or if it is... No, it needs to not be, right? Get some more fucking biofuel, man. Didn't I slip? There it is. I knew I had some. I was like, where the heck is it? Well. It is going up. It's not filling up. Kind of. Not really. Yeah, it's taking a hot minute to prime. Yeah, it's falling backwards again. Ooh. Whoa. It is still going. Can we keep it past that? Oh, I know. I just didn't connect the stuff down here yet. What am I doing? Goes 12.9. Dude, this is all over the place. It's going up slowly. Oh man. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll probably wrap it up here, as this is a colossal disaster. I'll probably have to rethink a couple of different things here, but I'm gonna take a little nappy poo, and then we should be back in the mix pretty soon here, guys. As soon as I pretty much get up, we're jumping back into it. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. Later.